There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Time for us to continue our story and see what this game has in store for us. Or rather, what we are going to be experiencing here today. It is time for us to head up Mushroom Rock and see just what Operation Mi'ihen is all about. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy X for the PlayStation 2. Let's begin, shall we? In our last episode, or rather stream, we finished the Blitzball tournament, and sadly we lost. But we did regroup with Auron, and we became a proper summoner. Not summoner, a proper guardian to the summoner, Yuna. We finished up on Mi'ihen High Road, and we ended up saving some chocobos, learned more about Yuna, and now we are on our way to the command center of Operation Mi'ihen. So that's what we're doing now. Here's our stats for right now. Well, let's go with, there we go. Tidus has pretty good agility. It has the same amount of agility as Yuna, but more strength and defense. And it looks like Yuna has more magic than Lulu, but Lulu has some pretty high magic defense. And it looks like the person with the most luck is actually Waka. And he has a little bit more accuracy than Tidus. Alright, let's continue. Oh, just checking, okay.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu?
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran, it is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace!
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship presently present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Welcome to Mushroom Rock Road. Alright. Sailor during your trip. I hope this helps. Hey, neither, thank you. You must take full precautions here. Please use this if the need arises. The Crusaders supply us with some goods. Here you go. Nice, we got pretty good stuff.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes,
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
thank you.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Alright, so we aren't able to take the main road, we're gonna have to take a side road. Also, if you guys can let me know if it's too loud, I'll make sure to bump down the audio some.
Good time, lad.
Sneak past the guards, I did.
Nice. I got any items or weapons? I got 0 gil to my name. I got those level 1 key spheres, but probably not best if I sell them.
We're making a fortune with Operation Mayhem prices. But you, lad, you get a discount. I owes you one, eh?
Yeah, so all the money that we gave to Obaka, we now got access to some benefits, such as discounted prices. So here we got some more clans and new monsters, so let's go ahead and take them out. We're gonna need all of the EXP we can. Go ahead and set up a null shock. And also, you can just defend with by pressing triangle, and they'll act as you essentially taking your turn and participating in the fight. Bob over to Lulu. Cast water. Then go over to Mari. Go ahead and Lanceding. And Tias can start dealing some damage to it. Don't need to scan, just do a physical. There we go. Sweet. We got essentially $1.56, so that's good. And we got a chance to save here, so let's actually go ahead and do that. And from here on, we don't really need to worry about giving Iwaka money, since we've given him plenty of gil already. There's increasing feed activity. This may not be much help, but hey, thank you. And we essentially ride this. I guess it's like a glyph that casts water magic to rise, so it's essentially a massive elevator. We're gonna have to go through all of that to get to the command center. Hey look, it's a giant bird. Or I guess you can say an avian, just like an avian type demon. Let's go ahead and just do physical. Sonic Boom. Go ahead, jinx him. Go ahead and throw a thunder.
Need a good jolt?
I find it funny that Kamari right now has more MP than Lulu. There we go. And go ahead and work on overdrives. There we go. Hop, skip, slash. I think we're going to need at least 20 for the first for learning TS's next overdrive. Go ahead and throw a dark attack. Bring in Orin. Do a power break.
You will hurt no one.
So I might as well go over Orin. He is essentially the knight for this game, pretty much tanking a bunch of damage, and he also has aspects of the samurai class in Final Fantasy Tactics. So that's where the break skills come in. Go ahead and do another physical. Which we're going to continue bashing this guy until we get him low enough that we can probably summon an Aeon to finish the job. Jeez, 2 crits in a row. Alright, go into Yuna. Go ahead and summon into Takahata. Hey, and it's, sorry about that. How are you doing? And I am live. Let's go ahead and cast fire. We should be able to do plenty of damage with that. Oh, nope, just gonna need to do a regular physical to finish off the job. Can you not hear me in it? Oh, okay then, so, muted, huh, let me see here. Oh my god, really? Don't do that to me, that's mean. Okay, we should be pretty decent, I think. But in all seriousness, in it, can you? Is the audio balance decent? I just want to make sure. Ah, okay then. That makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this up with a physical. Ifrit has pretty strong physical attacks, so you don't really want to use him for magic that often. But if you need to use magic, just go ahead and do it. And we got a level ups on everyone, and we got a power sphere. Excellent. Get back here.
We've been expecting you. Please proceed to the command
Alright then.
center.
Oh, immediate auto, fantastic. Or automatic battle afterwards. Attack the raptor.
Oh yeah.
I need to go ahead and set up. I'm gonna say set up a fire elemental. Ah, nice. Congrats. Let's go ahead and set up Null Blaze.
Shield us from fiery fury.
And then afterwards, I believe the Lamasu, it chucks around ice breaths, so we're gonna need to be careful with that. Oh, can I actually hit with the silence attack on the red element? Yes, I can! Excellent! So now it pretty much can't do anything, since elements mainly deal in magic. Go into Lulu. Go ahead and check a fire. Excellent. Go into Kamari. And we're going to go ahead and lance it. I always try to lance it most enemies, since they can always... Whew, that was a beefy amount of MP. I always try to lance it enemies to make sure that I don't miss out on any enemy skills. Go ahead and do a physical. Go into Orin. Yeah, go into Orin. Go into physical. Watch, it's going to pass its turn since it has mute on. Yep. And pretty much we can stun lock it that way by just having... Like, if we have a weapon with silence touch, that will pretty much be the death of most elementals. Because without any of that... oh my... cheese in it. Alright, alright. Honestly, I have no clue where they are right now, so... But it should be pretty decent. Go ahead and do... go ahead and follow. Ah, that's loud. Alright, so now we go ahead and... there we go. Alright, and time to continue the game. What I'm hoping is that we get at least to the raw skills for Lulu. Looks like we're gonna get delay attack, so now we can start influencing the enemies' battle patterns more often. What can I chuck onto you? Not much. Kamari, you are moving down. Yes. You're gonna move down and grab the magic defense. Alright then. It sounds good. Although announcing it, it kind of makes it, you know, not that strong of an impact. But thanks anyways. Actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and add more magic to Yuna, since that will make her healing magic more potent. Head up, and we grab another mana sphere. Okay, we should be able to get to the raw skills before the next fight, like the next boss. Summoner's Entourage. Please accept this. Hey, that's a lot of potions. Oh, that's really good. This camera angle means that we're fighting. Yep, we're fighting the big thing. Go in and throw a silence, or rather a dark attack. Nope. Go ahead. Actually, let's go ahead and scan it. Never hurts to scan. Garuda. It has high strength and tons of HP. Beware of Sonic Boom, which hits all characters, dodges attacks more easily by inflicting darkness. And it has quite a bit of immunities, but it's provokes, sleep, petrification, confusion. So it only has 3 immunities. Go ahead and just attack it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think blindness also influences whether or not they evade attacks. Because, you know, how are you supposed to avoid something if you can't see it in the first place? Go over to Titus. Go ahead and chuck a potion to yourself. Go over to Lulu. And we're going to set up focus. Pretty much making sure that I lather on those effects. Go on to Yuna. Throw around some cures. Wow, we're actually healing 666 with Yuna now. Awesome. If I had access to Cura, that would be really stupid. Actually, this would be a really good time for me to upgrade my... and like to fill up my Aeon's overdrives. Alright even. And also, with this, I can actually I can actually show off more of the Aeons. Just actually go ahead and boost, since that will speed up the rate at which we fill up. Yep. Go ahead and boost again. Sonic Boom. One more should do it. Boost. Excellent. Now we'll just go ahead and physical. We're going to do Sonic Wings, since it isn't immune to delay. And then set up a... I'm actually going to say dismiss. Back to the ether with you for now. Oh. Go ahead and throw another silence, or rather another dark attack. Okay, we're still good. Go ahead and throw more focuses around. Since I believe if we, like the buffs may pass over to the Aeons, I'm not sure. Well, it doesn't hurt to try. I'm only going to be summoning Aeons just to get their overdrives filled up, unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm also going to be using them for the overdrives, so that'll be pretty fun. Go ahead and do... No, Meteor Strike isn't going to do squats. Just go ahead and do physicals. Sonic Boom. Miss. Miss again. Honestly, love that this form of Ifrit, instead of looking more human-like, it's essentially like a massive fiery werewolf. It's pretty cool. Oh, hold on. We should be able to get it. Come on. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and do a Meteor Strike. Oh, that deals quite a bit of damage. We should be able to get an overkill off of that. Let's go ahead and do that. Meteor Strike. Nope, never mind. But it deals more than the physical, but probably slows Ifrit down quite a bit, so I'm not going to be doing that as often. Level up for everyone. More gil too. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Ah, we got some imps. Let me go ahead and set up. Yeah, actually no, set up Null Frost, since we can easily just mute the elementals. Mute with silence. And then start... Okay, you're weak to water. Actually, your resistance against magic. Do I have any water touch skills or items? Let's do fire on you. Swap into Titus. And let's see if we got any weapons that will work with that. Ice Brand for Ice Strike, but I don't think that's going to work here. I'm just going to keep the sensor weapons on, just to be safe. I want to always be able to see the what we're dealing with. Actually, yeah, go with Ice Brand. Since we know that the red elements are weak to Blizzard. Target down you. We know that you are weak to fire. And I need to get Kimari yeah, sorry about that. It is it's 8:30 here, so I'm pretty tired. Go ahead and bring Kamari in. Go ahead and just do a physical. Bring Orin in. Do a physical. And I believe Lulu is strong enough to get overkill with the blizzard now. She didn't, I'm surprised. There we go, got more mana spheres and more power spheres. Pretty nice. Alright. We keep on going now. There's the bird and we got a remedy. That acts as Amarita in persona. Oh, thanks, I hate getting freaking dance. Go ahead and throw around... Actually, yeah, Jinx. We don't want these suckers getting crits on us. Go ahead and... Well, here's the thing, we don't exactly need to worry about being silenced on Orin since, you know, he's actually pretty... he pretty much focuses solely on physical skills. Throw around a... Actually, no, throw around water. I want to kill the imp as soon as possible. Fire. Bring TSN. Go ahead and... Actually, can I even provoke an element?
Hey you, take me on!
Yes, I can. I did not know that could work. That's actually pretty funny. Pretty much what you can do with Provoke is that if they have an element that they specialize in, and they are, and your person is able to like half the damage, or even annul it, or in some cases drain it, that'll actually be very useful. Think of it like if you use, like in Megami Tensei, where you try to have certain party members with certain resistances, or even full-on drains for certain elements. Except instead of press turns, you just get a health back and they just waste a turn. Oh, I am. Actually, I'll say it. I am 19. I am 19 years old. Actually, let me check. Yeah, I need to sort this. There we go. And we can actually use the map, and we can see where we are. We have quite a ways to go. We started off on a small island, went to another small island, and we ended up in the Luca region, and we went through the Mihen High Road to get to Mihen High Road to get to Mushroom Rock Road. And once again, we got ourselves another random encounter.
Watch and weep, Crusaders!
Alright, throw around a silence. We're gonna stop him from getting his turn. Go ahead and throw a water. Then we go with... Go with Orin. Yeah, I know. Hey! Thanks for raining in it. I appreciate it. There we go. And now we can... I think maybe we can extend it if we continue using Silence Attack. Go ahead and grab Kamari. Use Lancet to bring its MP. Bring it in. Actually, no, I haven't brought in Yuna yet. Go ahead and do a Prey.
Mend us.
There'll be a free, some free healing. Then bring in Tidus. And... Actually, throw a haste onto Yuna. Bring in Lulu.
Well then, what next?
Actually, I wonder how much her physical attack does, since she does have Ice Strike on. Okay, that wasn't worth it at all. Go ahead and do a... Let's do another physical. Another physical. Going for a Blizzard. Excellent. Sweet! Oh, and we got some pretty good stuff there.
The presence of a maester and a summoner is great for the troops' morale. Myself included. Thank you for being here, my lady.
I still think this is a terrible idea.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
That still feels like a massive death wish. Go and do a physical on the raptor.
Oh yeah!
You can go ahead and pull a No Blaze. Do a water? Yeah. Bring in Waka. Throw a silence attack. Bring in Kamari. Just going to physical. We're gonna bring in Orin. Do a power break. Then go into Lulu. And we're going to Blizzard. Easy fight. We got 2 spare levels slotted in.
Depending on the way things turn out, we might suffer casualties. In such an event, we would be grateful if you could perform the sending, my lady.
Jeez, there's so many random encounters. Oh, not these guys. Okay. Fun guards. Have Pollen. Pollen is easily one of the most annoying skills in the entire game. It pretty much puts people to sleep, and that is not fun to deal with. So, first things first, I'm going to be targeting them down and killing them. There we go. Swap over to Waka and go ahead and silence the elemental. That failed miserably. I don't want to use Bushido yet. Bring in TS. Let's go. Bring in Yuna. We will do No Blaze. Fire incoming. Of course, block the set no blaze. And set up a blizzard. Excellent.
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here?
We may have to fight here as...
Up we go. Give us a Lady Summoner and grant us your help when the time comes. Hey, we got an X potion. Around we go. More random encounters, of course. Ambush. Thank goodness you didn't go for the other option, since the other option is very annoying to deal with. Since it targets the entire party, so essentially, since all of them are magic users, they can essentially stun lock you, and it is not fun to deal with. Gonna do physical? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. No, 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 don't. Okay, that still sucks. Yeah, we're gonna do fire. We need to get rid of these guys ASAP. Or as Arl would say in Puyo Puyo Tetris, we need to get rid of them as soon as possible, ASAP. Or as ASAP as possible. Go ahead and cure on Tidus. We need to make sure we have our physical attacker alive. Okay, good, you targeted the right person. I'm gonna use a haste on Yuna. That way she can revive Lulu. Revive Lulu.
Return to us.
And then throw in Waka. And then go ahead and chuck the ball. Here we go. I'm gonna throw a haste onto... Actually, throw a... I'm trying to figure this out. I'll go and cheer. So one thing about Mushroom Rock Road is that when I was a child and I was going through this, I was having like such a hard time since I kept running out of spheres. Running out of spheres for any particular element is always terrible. But in this game it gets very, very bad if that happens. Because it's actually kind of difficult to get ability spheres early and during early game. And so, it is why I try to grind as much as I can when going through the areas. Or try to go for overkill since I can get more spheres that way. And that's how I ended up experiencing my first massive difficulty spike in the entirety of Final Fantasy. But yeah, it's quite the story that I have to tell. And let's finish up exploring around here. We could find some treasure. It'll be great if we can. Who knows? Oh, hold on. Talk to you. Look at all these flowers. Ready to absolutely ruin my day. Let's go ahead and throw a haste onto Lulu. Lulu, go ahead and take care of one of these. I can't target the other ones, but so gonna just use fire. And I'm gonna hope this kills. Thank you. Ow. Go and do another fire. Actually, you know what? I'm willing to do this. I throw a Mega Potion. All hurt. Okay. So, yeah, this is technically my first Final Fantasy. My first actual experience, my first ever exposure with Final Fantasy was actually through a sequel game for Final Fantasy VII called Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, featuring Vincent. And I played through that, and I was like, hey, it's actually a pretty fun game. I don't know what's going on, but I like the gameplay, and I pretty much finished it, and at that point, that was all the Final Fantasy that I knew, besides seeing some characters from Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts. So then I played this game, and because Dirge of Cerberus only has one person playing, and they have Phoenix Downs. Phoenix Downs in that game pretty much casts auto life on yourself. So when you go down, you get resurrected. And I thought that was in the same way as in this game. So yeah, I pretty much used all of my Phoenix Downs at a certain like before I realized, oh, then now I can use them. Like when I need the most, which is specifically when someone gets knocked back out. Yeah, I was a dumb kid back then, and I still am. I'm just a dumb adult. Go ahead and bring in Waka. Just like boom. Orin? Physical? Sorry about that yawn. I'm gonna pass turn, go over to Yuna, as we need to get Tia stopped off. Physical? So how's everyone's day today? I'm doing pretty good. Still a little bit sleepy since I have to go into work at 2:30, but otherwise I think it's been a pretty good morning. Had breakfast, it was very delicious, and now I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, that's actually pretty good. You guys might be wondering why I'm not using the HD version. Well, one, I kind of prefer this. I kind of prefer, from what I can tell, from the HD remaster, there's a bunch more content, and I'm actually seeing one of my friends play through it, and I'm pretty much using my information from the PS2 version to help them play through the HD version. The second reason is because I just don't have, I don't want to buy another version of the game. Like if I am going to be getting it, I'll probably be getting it at a later point, because I technically have both Final Fantasy X and X-2, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Plus, I'm just so used to using a PS2 controller at this point, I don't want to swap over to a new controller. I know that sounds pretty strange, but it is what it is. I think I missed. Yeah, there's a side path here. So with some elementals.
Don't break any bones, old man.
Pistol. Go ahead and use. Actually, everyone's fully healed. Okay. I know these guys use fire, so go ahead and set up no blaze. And do a physical attack on the Fundar. Good. Go into Lulu. We're gonna burn this stupid thing. Go into Kamari. Kamari, I'm actually gonna have you scan. Cast fire, physical attacks hardly hurt it, absorbs fire, so Blizzard is the way to go. 1 strength, 23 magic. I also find it funny that the elementals, besides their inherent absorption of the element they specialize in, they actually resist all other elements except their weakness. I find it interesting how that's the case. Also, maybe the elements are... actually, it looks like that they have a form of armor, so that's why they actually flinch at Ort's attacks at certain points, or maybe he got a crit, so that's why they responded. Go into a physical and we'll be finished. Excellent! Keep on going. It is very dark on my screen. Is there something here? Please something. Yeah, there is. Nope, just a dead end. Fantastic. I got excited over nothing. Oh, great, we got ambushed. We're getting burned twice, and we're getting struck with lightning once. Well, considering that that lightning, when you get struck, you catch on fire, I guess it means that they just all use some form of fire. Since there's such a thing as an electrical fire, so I guess we just got hit with one of those. That probably didn't make any sense, I'm sorry. Actually no, go ahead and use Spiral Cut. We're going to be doing it on the Raptor. I want to try to use Djose's overdrives as much as possible, that way I can start learning some of his better overdrives. I'm not going to tell you guys what they are yet, but trust me, they're real goodies. Oh, not pollen. Please don't do it. Good. It missed one person. And now you can see that because the enemy used magic, they're still asleep, so yeah, I think it's safe to slap Orin. There we go. Orin, go ahead and use a physical. We need to. He survived by 1 HP. Don't kill anyone, please. Okay. Yeah, he survived with... You gotta be freaking kidding me. Why did he survive with 1 HP? Okay. Go into Waka. Physical. Go into Lulu. Or rather Yuna. Go in and throw a cure over to Kamari. Kamari, go into Lulu, and we're gonna burn this thing. Burn it with fire. And level ups for everyone. Which way does this go, actually? Oh, it goes down. I'm trying to figure out what's down here. Ah, treasure chest. Which contains a serene armlet. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Serene arm... Oh wait, armlets, they are for Kamari. Dark Ward and Berserk Ward. Actually, not bad. Resistances or status effect resistances. We'll keep the fire, we'll keep the red armlet for now, but that's actually pretty good. Echo Ring, of course. HP up, blue shield, water. Actually, go ahead and equip the bright shield. Because I wish we had sensor on other weapons. Maybe if we find a Waka, I'll see if they have, like maybe a Cactuar scope for Lulu, since she really doesn't do any physical attacks, so having a passive buff like sensor on her, since considering that she's on the party most of the time, would actually help pretty nicely. Go ahead and physical. Good physical again. Lulu, we're gonna have you thunder. Kamari, come on in. Use lancets.
My turn
go ahead
now.
And throw a high potion to self. Bring it in. Actually, no, I already did something with Waka. Bring in Orin. And we can do a physical. Another physical. I think we're gonna bring in Yuna and have her heal Orin. Just keep on piling on the physical attacks. Let's see here. Go ahead and prayer. I'm pretty much going to be using prayer for the rest of this fight, since they don't really do enough damage to justify using a full-on cure. So with this way, we can actually save some MP. Select boom again. More physical, and now that we have Yuna with full overdrive. If we go ahead and summon one with her overdrive, which is Grand Summon, we can essentially pop 2 overdrives on Aeon, and that would actually be pretty good. Also, I'm thinking of having Tease swap to Warrior for the time being for his overdrive style, since if we can do that and we come across enemies that are very resistant, we can actually start using some of his overdrives. You can start getting access to new ones. Level up for Orin. Go to Overdrive. See this. Set it to Warrior. The main one that I'm looking for is one called Comrade. And what that does is it grants overdrive to allies whose part other ally. It grants the person with said overdrive style to get more, skills and stuff like that, or more overdrive gauge if their enemies are
Why only
damaged.
you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
Sir!
They let you through, huh?
Kata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done. Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Suluzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
That scene is optional. And it easily, I feel like the game's story would have been much better if it was actually mandatory. Because to be honest, the fact that Luzu got hit shows that both Waka and Lulu were very upset to find out that the reason that their most important person, for different reasons, Waka for the fact that Chapu was his brother, and for Lulu because of the fact that Chapu was her fiance, and she had feelings for him. The fact stands that that Chapu did what it did to protect both of them. So maybe he was going to join the Crusaders anyways, but Luzu just pushed him onto that path. You can take that however you will. I just think it adds a lot of extra thought into the story that honestly I feel like it would have been stronger if it was shown before, like it was shown in the main story, and not just as an optional little cutscene. But back to the gameplay, you can see that Titus is gaining so much over limits. Not over limits. I'm talking Tales of now. More overdrive because of the warrior. Since he moves so quickly and he gets his turns so fast, we now got another overdrive. So let's just go ahead and pop it. Go into overdrive, Ron, carrot there, sword play, spiral cuts. There we go. I'm bad with timing. Overkill. Excellent. And we got 2 power spheres. Awesome. Go ahead and save. I gotta say that this is easily one of my favorite parts of the game. And there's a lot of favorite parts of this game that I like. Pretty much the entire game is my favorite part, but that would be cheating. But the fact that we're seeing people attempt to fight sin without going on a pilgrimage adds a lot of depth to, and honestly, to essentially like a simple journey. A journey of going to temples and gaining the Aeons and heading off. It's almost like the older Final Fantasy games with going in and getting the crystals. And there's the Machina. They look like massive cannons.
Curses.
Ow! Waka, that's metal.
He really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Al-Bhed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Yeah, maybe kicking metal wasn't the smartest plan, Waka. Let me see if there's any NPCs around here. If there are, I can talk to them and probably get some free stuff. I will be the one to finish Sin off. The cannon got out of place when we fired a test shot. Packed too much powder, I guess. Honestly, like, translating the Al-Bhed language is quite fun. It doesn't really add too many spoilers, it's just a little side activity that you can do. If there's a side activity that builds lore, then sure, I'll do it. Look at that. There's the Sin spawn.
won't work anyway.
Don't say that.
Hmm.
It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al Bhed, they're doing their best to defeat sin.
You can't make fun of that kind of
They want to
resolve.
rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
We're inspecting the weapons right now. We're only moments away from commencing Operation Mayhem. Spear's fate hangs on the outcome of this mission. We will do our duty as soldiers and defeat sin this day. Sir, it's important to spur my men on every now and then. Maybe I should give them another pep talk to be sure. Come on, swing like a man. Do you want to revenge your sister, or don't you? I'm gonna beat sin. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it no matter what. God, this will be a bloody battle. Yeah? What do you want to know? About the cannons. The Al Bhed provide us with these cannons at no charge. I hate the bastards, but I got a little respect for them now. These cannons have good range, will give Sin a shower it won't soon forget. About the Chocobo Knights. Only a select few can become Chocobo Knights. You have to be a skilled rider or achieve some combat merit to become one. Captain Lucille is no doubt the best of the bunch right now. I don't know how that Wim Clasko got knighted. Well, he's good at earning their trust, the Chocobos, that is. Once you kind of Brock how he's like a Pokemon breeder, so he has a deep knowledge on how to get the trust of Pokemon. We've researched Sin's past behaviors in planning this operation. Sin often turns up where its Sin spawn are, so we hunted down the Sin spawn in various places and brought them here to lure it. When it shows up, we're gonna hit it with the Ancient Machina, and it's bye-bye Sin. The Crusaders' responsibility is to lure Sin in and immobilize it. The Al Bhed will deal the finishing blow. I wish it could be the other way around, but as long as we defeat Sin, who cares? Well, we have a massive sphere grid left, and, well, we haven't seen anything from Riku, and you can already see that we have that we have another save slot that is 56 hours in. You can probably imagine where this is going.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight Sin, but they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself,
huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Just doing what they say, it just won't be enough.
Guarding the command center is important too.
You'd think the same if you were me.
Trust me. You don't want to. You don't want to be down there.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Orin, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Orin. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong
Agreed.
here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Thanks again for the raid. And I'm gonna say this right now, and this isn't to discount you. I just how I see it is that I care more about the content that's made more than the viewers. I honestly feel that. And besides, I'm posting VODs, so if anyone wants to watch it, then that's completely fine. I just want to make people smile. That's all.
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
Got any weapons? Ooh, nice! Jesus. Piercing and initiative? Pearl ring... These are actually some pretty good stuff. Fire Ward, SOS Null Tide, Water Ward, Sleep Ward, Ice Ward, Stone Touch, Counterattack. Sell the Belladonna wand. Sell the Seeker's Ring. The Switch Hitter. We're gonna keep the Tiny Spear. Sell the Thunder Boomba. The Bright Bangle. And keep the Hunter Spear. I'm actually going to need to equip that. Ductile Rod, go and sell that. Heat Lance we're gonna keep. Thunderblade we're gonna keep. Lightning Strike and Sensor we're definitely gonna keep that. And keep this Rain Guard. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and do our final preparations with the Sphere Grid. Move up here. And get access to Delay Buster. Or delay attack, sorry. Move up here. Gain access to some well-deserved MP. And 2 magic ups. Then move over here, grab an agility. And an HP. Orin. Move you up. Gain access to both a strength increase and an HP increase. And then gain access to magic defense and regular defense. Move up. Grab a mana upgrade. Another mana upgrade. And okay, so magic defense, and another magic, and we can also get some more stats if we use a level 1 key sphere, since we'll gain access to more HP, some increased strength, and agility, so, which I'll most definitely be unlocking. We're going to be heading up here. Use an agility. we're going to gain access to sleep attack. And we got access to more MP. Kimari, we're going to move down here first of all. Since I want to gain access to... Actually, I believe we need a level 1 key sphere anyways in order to gain access... yeah, I do. We need level 1 key spheres in order to gain access to steal and use. So we're actually going to move one more slot, pop a level 1 key sphere, move again, Titus, move forward, and get an evasion up. That's everything for sphere grids. Now for equipment. Use the Better Hunter's Spear. We're going to equip the Scout. Runner Strike, no. Keep Dark Touch on. Rod of Wisdom is good. Equip the Thunder Blade. We still have an Ice Moomba. I think we're good now. Now we can sell the rest of the stuff.
Whoa.
We're going to sell the regular katana. We're going to sell the regular bracer. We're going to sell this hunter's spear. Sell the SOS Null Frost. We're going to sell the... I'm gonna say get rid of the. I'm gonna say get rid of the red ring, and we're also gonna get rid of the ice brand. And now we'll grab. Confusion. No, I think we're good now. What about items? We got plenty of Phoenix Downs, we got enough we got enough healing items, but we will be grabbing at least 10 softs. And now we'll save, and we'll be able to properly start Operation Meathead. So I'm going to say this right now, make sure that you have at least one person doing the proper arrangements, such as actually hitting through piercing. You'll probably be using Orin or Kimari.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready.
Also, make sure to grab all the treasure chests here. You will not be able to come back here. Serene Bracer. And let me actually go ahead and sort equipment. Manual. We got a Serene Bracer, so HP increase and Berserk Ward, but I kind of want to have some magic defense on Waka if possible. Says nothing.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
We have the Ancient Machina. The operation will succeed. I'm not sure what that last sentence is.
Being a maester has its privileges. I can just sit here and watch.
Seymour?
Are you ready?
Not yet.
Please hurry.
Have I talked to you yet?
Go to you.
I'm a little nervous.
We all are. This'll be a bloody battle.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Mr. Kinnock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
Electrocuting the Sin Spawn. And of course, it escapes. And it's heading straight for us. Welcome to what I consider to be the hardest Sin Spawn fight in the entire game. Welcome to the fight against Sin Spawn Gui. There's going to be 4 targets, 2 that respawn and 2 that don't. The arms are armored, so you're going to have to use piercing weapons. The head is able to use venom. We're going to need to use Wakka's Blitzball or magic to deal proper damage to it. For now, we're going to go ahead and set up cheers. Cheers with Tidus. And we're going to be setting up, we're going to be setting up some focuses to pretty much provide defense on both sides. We do not want to screw up here. So go ahead and have Orin overkill. And this can also be another place to grind, but considering how difficult this fight can be, I honestly not recommend it, since it's easily a very ballsy move to pull. Its head is moving, and if you let
I'll cast a spell.
If you let the head move too much, and it gets another turn, it will go ahead and chuck venom, which is a which I believe is a medium damaging poison attack. Oh, hey Sato, how are you doing? Venom is a medium damaging poison attack, which guarantees poison. We don't want that, so go ahead and use a spell to stop it from moving its head. Now, we need to continue buffing up. That'll be up to plus 2 for everyone. We're going to do another physical. We're going to do, this is cheer number 3. I'm doing pretty good, Sato. I'm enjoying a very good game right now. I woke up at 6 o'clock, and then went and got breakfast, and here I am. And Demi, don't worry about it, it is gravity-based, but if you have your HP too low afterwards, make sure to heal up as per usual. Cheer number 4, and I believe that we have one more cheer, and then we'll be fully cheered up. Overkill? Excellent. I'm pretty much going to be using this party for this fight. Alright, have Lulu. Chuck a actually, no, this would actually be a perfect time to do it. Fury, do Thunder. Hope you guys are ready for some control stick rotating mini games. Come on! Ah! There we go. 8 casts of thunder. Head stops moving, and we dealt some decent damage to the body. So now we do one more cheer, and we'll be set for cheers. And I believe we need a couple more cheers for the... Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Go ahead and do a physical on the body. Nice. Thunder targeting Orin. Orin, I'm actually going to have you hop into back row. And go ahead and use... Go ahead and use scan on the head. Immune to quite a bit of stuff, and because you can't exactly do... actually, no, you can do break skills with ranged attacks. You just need to use it with Waka. Demi, we're going to need to cheer... Actually, no, we don't need a cheer. Tidus, head to back row. We're gonna have Yuna cast Cure on Lulu. That should be a full heal. It's close. Moving suspiciously. Bring Waka in. And chuck the ball. And now we're going to scan the actual body itself. I believe, yeah, we scanned the head already. So go ahead and scan the actual body. 29 strength, 20 magic. Thunder incoming. Alright, now we go ahead and... Let's see here. Yeah, go ahead and let's cycle back the other party. Go ahead and use a... Oh my god, what in the world is this? This is a mess. Okay. Go ahead and throw a high potion to yourself, Orin. Nice dodge. Arms regenerated. So now, we'll go ahead and bring in Tidus. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna be silly. Let's scan the arms too. Okay, we can hit them with piercing weapons. So if we try attacking the body normally, they'll just go ahead and block. So we're going to need to target the actual body part specifically. We're going to use Demi. Deal a chunk of the damage in percentage form. Throw on a haste to Tidus. Swap over to Waka and chuck the ball. Stop the head from moving. Thunder again. Yeah, we should be able to do it. So what I'm planning on doing is getting an overkill on the head and with Baleful. Or how I named it, Myoijin, and that way we'll be able to grab quite a bit of AP off of the actual head itself. Go ahead and provide a haste onto Orin. Increase the turn order. Waka, we're gonna have you throw a Mega Potion to have everyone topped off. Head's moving suspiciously. We're going to have Orin attack the arm. Didn't get a crit. That's fine. We're actually going to swap into Yuna and do special Sentinel Shock. Throw the ball. And if you're wondering what it means when it says immune, it's because I have the Dark Ball equipped. And that should be an overkill. Excellent. Alright, now we can go for the over... No, we can't yet. I'm going to pass turn. Get out. Titus, go ahead and use White Magic on Yuna. Yuna, we're going to use... We're going to use another... Actually, you know what? Let's just be stupid. We'll apply all of the... We'll apply all of the null stuff, even though we don't need to.
Yeah.
Oh, physical. Now we need a heal. Throw a heal over to Waka. Head's moving suspiciously. We're going to go ahead and throw some haste onto Waka. Now, because of that, we have a lot of turns coming up. With everyone besides Yuna getting a bonus turn. So we're gonna go ahead and pray. Get some HP back for everyone. And we're actually going to be using an overdrive, elemental slots. Okay. Okay, we're going for electricity. There we go. Now we got a pure electric ball heading straight towards the enemy. Sweet. Nice damage. Okay, and I don't want to go overkill with Titus yet. I kind of want to have the boss reach some of the arms for that, so that's what I'm going to be doing. White magic. I don't have slow yet. Let's just go ahead and physical the boss. Demi. We need to keep waiting. Return to back row for now, bring in Orin. Actually, no, bring in Kamari, since I can actually lance at the head. Ooh, nice, that's actually quite a bit of MP. If I can get haste onto Kamari and just lance it like that, we can actually get quite a bit of buff speed thrown around. We got haste on everyone except Kamari. Alright, now we got plenty of turns. Just start chucking the ball. Chuck the ball, lance it. And once we get the chance, we'll bring in Yuna for the overdrive. Now should be... Actually, no. Yes, actually. Yeah, this will be perfect. Okay, we're going to wait for another turn. So we're going to go ahead and prayer. Moving suspiciously. Can you regen the arms? Thank you. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and lance it. Do not... Okay, perfect. That's actually the best amount of HP that can be stolen. Pass turns, grand summon into... Actually, no, don't do a grand summon. Do a normal summon into Ryojin. Bring out the bird. Okay, everything's working pretty nicely. So now, go ahead for overdrive, energy blast. Please do not kill the boss. If the boss is killed, that's gonna make me kind of upset. Nice! Actually, we got 3 overkills. Excellent, and we got the overkill on the head. Now the head is dead, and we just have a fight between and because we use the overdrive, the boss gets a lot of turns. Please survive. Perfect. We can actually dismiss Muijin. Just checking something real quick. Sorry about that, just need to respond to something. Okay, so now we can go ahead and just deal some damage. Nice, nice. Actually, bring back in Titus, since I want to get some of his overdrive filled in. Make sure to bring in Yuna. This fight is going so much easier now. And now that I'm essentially making the game bend to my will, it's great. Demi incoming. Perfect. I wanted this actually. Physical the arms. We're going to pray again. Physical the arms again. So you might be wondering, hey, Kagane, why exactly are you dealing damage to the arms when it's really not that effective and it's kind of a waste? Well, it's kind that you asked in such a polite manner, actually. And secondly, the reason I'm doing that is because I want to make sure that we get a lot of uses of our overdrives. So having Titus dealing damage to the arms while filling up his overdrive will allow us to get a bunch of uses of his actual overdrives. And I want to at least get the first of his overdrives finished up. That way we can go on to our higher level overdrives. And so right now, let's say we're at a level 1 overdrive. We're trying to build into a level 2. So that's why I'm doing it like this. Go ahead and use another prey. I don't want to use much MP because spoilers, we're going to be going into another fight, specifically with Yuna and Ornn involved. Just do a physical on the body. That's fine. And now we can actually use this time to, I don't know, just goof around. So let's just go ahead and add the rest of the frost skills. Or the null skills. Physical? I know the overdrive. No, I'm not using the overdrive now. I need to wait. We're gonna do a... Is everyone hasted? Yeah, everyone's hasted. We'll just pass turn. Special... White magic. Set up shock once again. You know when you do something really stupid just for the sake of it? This is essentially that. Now we need fire on Ornn. There we go. Oh, this is dumb. I love it. Pass turn again. I'm waiting for the arms to come back. And because we really don't have much to do, since I want to make sure that we get as much out of this as possible, we're just going to wait. Because I want to get at least 2 uses of, get another use of Djose's overdrive back. Perfect! So we're going to pass turn, sword play into spiral cut on the 3rd arm. or number 3 target. Jesus. Yeah, I think that's good enough on Tidus. Go and use a physical on Orin's turn. And then Overdrive, Grand Summon. Actually, no, don't need to do a Grand Summon. I can just summon 8th grade and we'll be fine. So now we're going to do we're going to do a regular physical. Pretty much going to try to I'm going to try to damage. Yeah, well, and now we can do the overdrive. I want to make sure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that we actually get the overkill. So now we can't go ahead and use Fire. Sending him into the sky in a fiery tornado. Then set him in a ball of flames, and then we just chuck some terra firma, and we end the fight. Yeet. Overkill. Over 4K. And meanwhile, Sin approaches. Sin spawn start to head for the beaches.
Look out!
Sin starts to send out a massive shockwave. One that evaporates everything. It's in ruins. Yuna's there. And Seymour is fending off the Sin spawn. All While Challenge plays in the background. Easily the most iconic song from this game besides the main theme. Now, it's time to see how good Seymour can fight.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
And he has easily the coolest staff in the entire series, besides Yuna's celestial weapon. He has more HP than Yuna. He has 99 MP, which I believe is the MP limit. He has access to scan, null blaze, null tide, null shock, no null frost. he has access to level 2 magic, as well as level 2 attack magic. His physical attacks freaking pierce. This fight is much easier since it's already been defeated once. However, there's something special about this fight. This is the only fight where you have Seymour in the party, and he also has an overdrive. I'm going to make sure to show off the overdrive. So you might be wondering, how in the world are we going to be doing that when he's such a beefy boy? Well, we're gonna have to off ourselves. We'll pretty much let Yuna and Auron be KO'd in order for us to show it off, then bring them back with revival with Phoenix Downs. But I will make sure that they are useful. And I believe we don't have to worry about oh, and we can check his equipment. Okay, makes sense. Actually, go ahead and scan this time. I actually wanted to see if it has any new text boxes. Nope. But his strength is greatly reduced. The head's moving suspiciously. We're going to go ahead and... I'm going to say do a physical in the arms. Demi incoming. See, he builds it so slowly, so we're gonna have to wait. Let's check out our level 2 skills. Fyra. That's an overkill on the head. Knock out the arms. Also, to those in the chat, how are you guys liking the content so far? Honestly, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Let's go ahead and actually see how much Seymour can cure. It heals a little bit less than Yuna. Maybe that was a low roll. Go ahead and do a physical. 474, 284, 31. So right now, Auron is still more tanky than Seymour. So you know, that's actually pretty cool to see, and we can actually see Kira healing, pretty much doing an overheal. Yeah, this will be fine. I can actually do Bushido Dragon Fang. Down, left, up, right, or right. I forgot what the input was. That's fine. Seymour, I'm gonna need you to KO your party member. And the avoid magic. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm actually gonna have Yuna pretty much get KO'd here. And that way we can actually see the overdrive, since, you know, this is the only time you're able to actually use Seymour. There's Thundara. Going to have you use white magic on Seymour. And as you can see, I'm pressing L1. There's no other party members. Now we can see Lazara. That's such a good sound effect. I love it. Can I actually hit Yuna now? Nope. Maybe I can hit her with regular magic, maybe? Not sure. Actually, yeah, let's... I'll go ahead and use water on her. Don't worry, I'll make sure to revive you. I wonder if Orin can miss himself. Nope. No, he can't. Please tell me I have enough... Yeah, I have enough Phoenix Downs. Yeah, so this I'll be able to pull this stupid maneuver. Also, we got a lot of MP on Seymour, so we don't have to worry about him running out for now. And while we're waiting, we can actually regain quite a bit of, we can actually gain quite a bit of overkills, considering the fact that we are taking care of the arms as well. Go ahead and throw a Thundara. Throw a Fire-Up. Honestly, I love the sound effects for the level 2 skills and onward. They're fantastic. Demi. Probably the quickest way you're going to be draining it from Seymour, because he's so bulky and gravity skills do a percentage. And it looks like it takes 25% since of current HP since Seymour was at max. So now we're taking another 25%. Arms regen. Black magic into Thundara and Lazaga. There we go. Cura, just be safe. Actually do physical. Why not? Nice dodge. Cura. Go ahead and use a water up. Jeez, we're generating so many fireflies, it's insane. Throw a fire up. Cura. Physical. I'll give you a physical. Demi. We almost got it. I'll go ahead and do another cure. Without the head, the body is pretty much the same as the first sin spawn we fought. It pretty much does only... well, the first sin spawn didn't have physicals, but without the arms, it's pretty useless. Physicals. And Demi can't kill you, so it pretty much becomes a cakewalk once you take out the arms and the head. Demi, now. Oh, I actually should probably heal everyone. I'll go ahead and do a black magic Thundara on the body, or on the arm. Now we actually need to get the other people up. So throw a Phoenix down over to Warren. Warren's a tanky boy, he can handle it. Throw a Phoenix down over to Yuna. And now Requiem. He pretty much pulls off his own form of Ultima, dealing a massive amount of damage in the process, and it looks like we are not going to get the overkill with Orin or Seymour, so looks like we're going to be doing it the old-fashioned way, doing it with an Aeon. Demi, Grand Summon into Myoijin. Thankfully, when we summon, it counts. It gives us priority. So go ahead and use Energy Ray or Energy Blast. Sorry. Go ahead and swing your hair and send meteors his way. Overkill. And that Sin Spawn is destroyed. And we get a bunch of freaking AP from this. And we get 6 level 1 key spheres, a bunch of gil, and an alert bangle.
The others!
Alright. Machina being aimed. And fire. And it pushes back the energy beam. Oh. But it just rebounds back. It did nothing. This operation ended in absolute failure. Meanwhile, on the beach, Tidus wakes up. Slightly warm, but no signs of breathing. Staring at the sky. Lifeless. Reclining, breathless. An instant, painless death.
What's going on? Why? What's going on?
Sin forms back in the shell. It starts to leave.
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something!
You can't!
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
I'll be right back. I need to go take care of something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
what?
They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Like Orn said, many stories ended because of Sin, because of Operation Meathead. People's lives are like stories. Their memories acting as what is written in the book of our lives. However, when someone dies, their story ends. Sure, there's an expected death time for certain people, and that's when the book can end in a certain way. But when you are killed, it's like your book is the rest of the possible pages are ripped out. No way to fully end it on a with all the things resolved. After what happened, we still survive.
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay?
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until Sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes. I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yuna Leska had her, Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
Even if we are supposed to just keep going without falter, we still can't forget that a lot of people died.
Sin is Jecht.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is Jecht. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
I guess that kind of makes sense. Tidus is technically running away from the truth that he has to kill his own father. On a brighter note, how are you doing, Kirk? All of these people lay to rest. The fireflies still surrounding them. We can actually climb up here if I find the correct route, and we can use said route to go back to the other areas. But right now there's a body in the way, so we can't exactly climb up there, I think. How you would get up there is using the boxes, but now isn't exactly the time. Yeah, so because let me recap you. What we just experienced was Operation Mayhem. It was an attempt where the Crusaders and the Al Bhed attempted to fight Sin, and it failed miserably. Many people died. We barely survived ourselves. And yeah, it's not exactly a pleasant time. That's why this music is playing right now. This played back in Kilika, when all of those people died at the hands of Sin's attack. Memento Mori, remember that you're immortal. Those who believed in Yevon survived, while the others didn't. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Are you alright?
Please heal us.
Hold still.
Thank you. It wasn't supposed to end like this. I'm lucky to be alive.
I made a bundle with the operation prices. But the way it turned out, they deserved a better deal.
What do you have? I can use some potions. That much is obvious. Having some extra Phoenix downs would also be useful too. I'm glad that you're doing good today, Kark. I'm gonna be streaming for about 3 more hours. Yeah, 3 more hours sounds good.
I guess the summoners are our only hope.
I guess so. If only we had a way of breaking through the use of... I'll be right back again, I'm sorry. I really didn't have to... I didn't want to do this. I'll be right back.
Hey, you two! Hurry up!
There we go. Sorry about the wait. Let's continue. I had to take care of groceries.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Same can go for you, big guy.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimari, try too.
Smile, let me see.
Sad.
Sad.
So, Kirk, are there anything that you would like to know so far that happened in the story? I can give a little recap as to what has happened so far. The Crusaders have been ordered to regroup at Djose Temple. Now, mainly left to regroup, but this is the low road of Mushroom Rock. And here are some deadly as hell enemies, basilisks. They have the ability to petrify the party. Petrification is easily one of the deadliest status effects in any RPG. And we can delay them, excellent. You're going to want to make sure that you have access to soft, like softs because of this. And you can also cure it with Asuna. And also be very careful if one of your party members gets petrified, because if they do get petrified, they will be, if they get hit, which is very likely, they will shatter, meaning that they will be considered dead for the rest of the fight. And you can't swap in anyone else. So let's go ahead and regroup, and bring back our other party members. Have Waka. Perfect. We blinded one of the basilisks. Sorry, I can't speak. Bring in Kimari. We should be able to land some Stone Gaze, hopefully. Ah, we got Stone Breath. That's actually better. Stone Breath targets all enemy party members, so that's actually excellent. And now that we got more censored users, we can actually go back to the Brotherhood. Oh, hey Zero. So the bad guy is called Sin, yes. The reason is because it appeared after the use of Machina. I don't know. We don't know much of what's going on, but apparently, if people can repent for their sins, they'll be able to exercise sin completely. The bad guy Sin, you know, the one that looked like a whale. And what we're doing right now is that we're guarding a summoner called Yuna. Yuna is on a pilgrimage to go to each of the temples in Spira, which is the world we're in now, in order to get the final Aeon, in order to pretty much defeat Sin for a set number of years, bringing about the calm. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. And right now we're on our way to Djose, so that's going to be our third temple that we visit. Now we have access to sleep attack, so let's actually test it out. Sweet, we put him to sleep, and because we use a dark ball with it, we inflicted both sleep and blind. And might as well show this off. Let's get Lulu some time to shine too. We'll go ahead and use. Let's go and use fire. And now let's go ahead and equip Titus with a better sword. Put back on the Brotherhood. And also the Brotherhood is easily one of my favorite weapons in the entirety of Final Fantasy. It's fantastic. It's not exactly what I like about it stats-wise right now, but trust me, it gets really good stats later on. I also like it for the design. It's like liquid metal. Let's go ahead and actually no, we'll save it. We'll go ahead and just do regular physical attack. Also, welcome Zero. And trust me, after I finish this, I will be finishing. I'll actually be starting Dot Hack, and we'll be able to start the marathon on that. So that'll be fun. Is there anything else you would like to know, Kirk? Go and use the. Go ahead and use the blizzard. Stone gaze. And that's what happens when someone gets petrified. Go ahead and throw a soft. You're going to need to de-petrify them. In the other games, they were what you used were golden needles. And do another physical. We should be able to get an overkill with. Actually, I can actually show this off now. Kimahri also has access to jump, so he's considered our Dragoon as well. We're gonna jump up in the air. There we go. Not exactly the strongest thing, but it'll do. And we got access to two ability spheres. Kino. We're going to need to make sure that we start stockpiling them as well. Now we can actually go up into what I believe. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Abilities and trust. This is actually the end of Orin's sphere grid. Since we actually get zombie tech there, and if we keep going back, we'll be able to see that he has mental break and armor break. So, Orin's on his way to getting Entrust. And what Entrust does, it's actually pretty stupid. Gives you access to a lot of... it actually allows you to pass on your overdrive to another party member. So let's say you want to grand summon a lot, just bring in... just go ahead and bring in... blanking, I'm sorry. You can bring in someone with a trust and just pass on the ability their overdrive. So if you want to have Yuna use ransom a lot, just bring in someone with a trust, pop it, and then you can just go ahead and just go nuts. We're gonna go ahead and move up. And after we get access to these, I'm actually going to be moving. I'm going to be moving Kimahri to... I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Once we get access to level 3 key spheres, you bet we're going to be using this, since we can absolutely bust this game wide open with it. So I'm going to say that we need to... Let's see, that's full life. What else is on this sphere grid? We get a lot of agility and some MP. We can also get Mug, but I also want to just build into, like, once we get to a certain. Oh, hey, Innit, I'm sorry. I was just taking care of some inventory stuff. How are you doing? Up, and now we got access to our thunder magic, or our level 2 skills. And there we go. Now we just need to wait one more, and we can get access to, I believe. Thank you again for the raid. We can get water assumed, so we'll stay here until we can get more ability spheres. And we're actually getting to the point where we actually need to stop and actually grind for ability spheres. That is kind of a problem, but we can deal. Go up, pop a level 1, move up. Also, Kirk, you're going to be in for a treat with this game. It's fantastic, and you can also check out my VODs for the game. On my YouTube channel. I'll be sure to DM it to you. There we go. Now we move over here. This is essentially a massive reward that we get for getting through another area or another boss. So now we pretty much got everyone on roadblocks until we get more ability spheres, so we're doing pretty good for ourselves. But we are going to need to grind for ability spheres for a while. We can encounter more basilisks, that would help. Nope, there's more of these knights. Physical. Kamari, I'm going to need you to lance it for this turn. More pollen. And everyone's asleep. Okay, finally. Kamari's back up. We need to pass turn over to Orin and go over the Fungar. Hey, Ice Breath. Actually, I wonder if we can get Ice Breath. Let me check. Sorry. Go and use physical. That didn't work. Bring in Lulu. We're going to obviously go for a... Actually, no, just do a physical. I want to make sure that everyone actually gets the proper experience. Yuna, come in. We're going to White Magic Cure onto Lulu. And we're getting quite a bit, so I'm very happy about that. Wow, still alive. Well, let's sass down Fire.
Need a light?
That's an overkill. We can finally start overkilling with Lulu. I'm happy about that. We get access to more Phoenix Downs. Hey, we got some new things. We got a Grandma Bunyip and a Snowflan. Obviously, Snowflans are... Oh, I think the rating is very nice. Thank you. It really helps a lot. Go ahead and use a physical on the Bunyip. Use Fyra on the Snowflan. Jeez, that's a lot. Nice. We're starting to hit for big damage now. I believe... Actually, no, Prey, be safe. I want to make sure that everyone has their turns being used properly. Go over to Kamari. We're going to physical the Bunyip. Pass turn to Orin.
I foresee no
Orin,
difficulty.
slice it. Bring in Tidus. Slice it up. Ba-bum. Mana and power, no ability. Oh, we decided to rest at the temple. I hope they'll let us. We've been excommunicated after all. They might throw us out. Oh, I almost forgot. There are fiends that petrify humans. Wear this, it should help. Watch, we're going to encounter said fiends right now. Nope, never mind. More experience for me. More experience for me. More experience for me. And that's how this usually goes. Brain and Lulu. Go ahead and fire up. That's an overkill. It's very, very good. Well, it's a weird name to be sure. As followers of Yevon, we believe in aiding all those who are wounded, even the excommunicated Crusaders. They have suffered so much, I believe the time has come to welcome them back. May Yevon's blessing be with you. We got a high potion. Check around the corner, and you can actually see the outline of a treasure chest, and we get a bright bangle. Bangles, I believe, are for Lulu. Yep. Hey, sleep proof. That's actually pretty good. I'm going to actually take that because I don't want people falling asleep. And of course, we got more encounters, and it's the same group as before, except we got a condor here. I believe that's what these things are called. Let me check. Nope, Simurg. Nope. Where do you wait to? Okay, good. We're gonna have a roasted bird. That's an overkill. The amount of damage being thrown around is staggering. I love it. And bring you in. Go ahead and white magic cure onto Kumari. If I can only get some more basilisks, then I can start getting some ability spheres. Go into Tidus past turn. Bring... Wait, no, not Kumari. Bring in Orin. Actually, no, I did already bring in Orin. Bring the unit back in. And we're actually gonna get her... I was about to say we're gonna get her a kill, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Physical for days. Speed and power spheres, excellent. My comrades are all dead, all because we ignored the teachings. Relying on a forbidden machina. What the heck were we thinking? This will hardly make amends, but I want the Lady Summoner to have this. Gotta need her. We incurred heavy casualties on in last year's Djose Coast defense operation, but even those losses don't compare to this. Found this line on the battlefield. Maybe will be some of use to you. Mega Potion. Preemptive Strike, excellent. We're going to go for a physical on you. We're going to go ahead and do a cure onto Tidus. We're going to have a Waka. Hit this bird. We're going to bring in Kumari, who has access to Pierce. Bring in Lulu, who is going to perform a Blizzara. Should be an overkill. Nope. Okay. Bring in Orin. Come on, hit the thing. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna be stupid. Hold on a second. Special aim.
Everyone, go, go, go!
We're gonna increase everyone's accuracy. Alright, Orin, now you try. Okay, Orin, we're going to buff your accuracy all the way because I want you to hit this stupid dog. Now you're at +3 accuracy. By +3, I mean it's 3 stacks of aim. Come on. Is it really that hard? Also, that was obviously the thing showing that we proved it. That means it was going to be a sleep hit. There we go. That's how you do it. After 4
That's
stacks
how
of
it's
accuracy,
done.
you can hit 1 dog. 3 power and 1 speed. I will be back once again. We got more groceries. Okay, I'm back once again. I'm sorry about that. That was the last of the groceries. So I think we're good to go to continue.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Djose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
God, the energy that these two share is great. Here we are in Djose. We're going back. We can't go back. Son of a goat. Okay.
Hey, new
really?
guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jecht.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself.
Makes
from
sense.
You. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jecht? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me?
Yeah, you're emotional.
I heard you were the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little.
Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Hey Kirk, a funny thing you say that is that speedruns for this game, I believe, have to have quite a few rests, and you actually do have to go to all the temples.
Whoa!
Something shook.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
It's just you now, but don't worry, we're here for you.
So many died in vain. It was a mistake.
You should have just let the summoners do their jobs.
We should never have ignored the teachings.
Don't worry, Birdie. You'll be fine.
Is that the Djose Temple?
Well, well, the screen's vibrating, and looks like it's just a massive cave. Oh. Never mind.
Awesome.
I'm gonna assume that these are magnetic rocks and the electricity is acting as the magnets.
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
Nah, not yet. We still have a lot of stuff to look at. For example, we got ourselves another safe spot. Honestly, I love the music for the Djose Temple. It's fantastic. It's atmospheric. And the place itself is actually pretty cozy. I'm sorry, but our beds are all taken by the wounded. You can stay if you don't mind sleeping on the floor. We can actually buy weapons here, so that's good. We get a fencing saber, rune rod, hyperball, rune moogle, a halberd, a shimmering blade, metal shield, metal ring, metal. Pretty much normal stuff. But let's take a look at what items they sell. Pretty much the same, so we're good. But let's at least take a look and talk to everyone. The wounded are fighting to stay in this world. We have done all we can. They must not be disturbed. Okay. I didn't mean to leave. Let's go back in. Nope, we can't get back there just yet. Okay. Ooh, fiend info. We can actually see Basilisk and Ochu. Ochu. Equip armor that prevents status ailments such as darkness caused by the Ochu dance or poison from Poison Claw. Fire attacks are put to sleep with Sleep Attack. And I believe, let's actually bring Kamari in, that way we can actually analyze these guys. Since I think there's actually something we can learn from Ochu's. Ochu... Darkness, silence, confusion, and slow. Yikes. Okay, at least we know. Time to okay, hold on a second. Let's get TS in here. Okay, now we can run. I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check it. All right. And we can't go in the back for the treasure chest yet because there are soldiers resting. Thankfully, because this is a temple, there are no fiends around. Back here we get... Hey, that's actually pretty good. We actually needed those. Let's go ahead and start popping them like candies. We will go ahead and grab a magic break, so now we can deal with magic enemies easier. We can move Titus back 3 and unlock this. Now we can gain access to more defensive items. Pop a level 1 key sphere. Move Kamari up, and we get access to steel. We can move Waka up. And we'll pop a level 1 key sphere here. Move forward once more and start working on this branch. And we will pop another key sphere to gain access to Watera. And we gain access to more evasion and more magic defense. Yuna, on the other hand, will be heading this way. Gain access to more HP and MP. And that's everything we can do for now. If only we had a way to get more stuff. Hey, Gata, are you okay?
Loser, he's...
Where is he?
I found him, but he was torn in half.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
It'd be best if you do so.
Loser.
Gata will see you back when it will see you back in Besaid. You did your best.
The monks said we could stay here for a while.
I've been thinking about the future.
It's okay, buddy.
I would pray for those fallen in battle. But how? How can I enter the temple after what we have done?
You can pray anywhere. And we get 4K in Gil.
ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No. I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Well, Isaru, if you do win, we can simply be sparring partners until Sin comes back. That way we're as strong as ever. I've actually I've done a half run before, I've gotten through halfway through the game. Then I had to stop because I got into a roadblock, and that was, I would say, when I was, I believe, 7. Yeah, 7. I was 7 years old when I played this game for the first time, and then I played this game back in, I believe, when I turned 11 or 12. I beat it then, and this is my. And so this is actually my second time that I'm going to be completing. I'm going to be beating the game to completion. As usual, let's check out the side rooms first. My chocobo. Oh, chocobo. Busy. Yevon's blessing have saved many crusaders from Sin's onslaught. Yes, they've disobeyed the teachings, but we can't turn our backs on them. Right here, we get a remedy. The captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. Oh my, we are out of funeral shrouds. That's not a good sign. Rest in peace. Many people must have died after regrouping here. Must have taken all of their strength just to get to Djose Temple. Mega Phoenix, that there is a very potent reviving item. We're all out of healing potions. Even so, more wounded men are being brought here. This is the Temple of Yevon, Djose. It is famous for its association with Lord Meehan, founder of the Crusaders. Had he witnessed this dreadful sight, oh, I could just imagine his grief. You are our best, Captain. We'll never forgive you, or forget you. You must be dead. Why not on that bed? Yeah?
And you?
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Maroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back.
Alright.
Ain't much future for a guardian without a
Alright, sounds
summoner,
good.
eh?
What? What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
God, I would
Please
love
be
to see
careful.
Pase fight. I
Will
wonder
do.
if he acts as the black mage for the party.
Pase!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right
Or maybe
there.
the thief archetype? I'm not
See ya.
sure. With his small stature, I'm pretty sure it would be possible.
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Alright, so I'm gonna say this right now. This is probably my favorite cloister of trials in the entire game besides the last one.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Alright, Kirk, I'm going to explain cloister trials. There are spheres. With the spheres, there are certain ones that respond for the temple in question. For example, the Djose sphere, which is imbued with electricity. You take the suckers and place them into the into spherical areas. You can only hold one at a time. And they do certain things. Now, there are glyph spheres and destruction spheres. Glyph spheres, well, you know, they do normal things, activate glyphs and stuff. So we take the Djose sphere and we place it here. And we're going to need to take we're going to need to take this Djose sphere and place it here. That adds a lightning effect there, so we're going to need to grab another sphere. Did I mess up the puzzle again? Okay, good, I didn't. So we're going to take this Djose sphere. As you can probably imagine, we're going to need to do something with this, Yevon sigil. So we're going to place the Djose sphere here. We're going to push it all the way. And we're going to zap it. And we're essentially turning it into a glyph sphere. The Djose sphere, we take it out. And we place it here. Because we have the power of a glyph inside, we take it and voila. Now, take a Djose sphere. Place it into here, and we place the other one, or no, take the other one, and let's take a look. Yeah, we're going to need to activate it over there. So, what we're going to do is we're going to place the other sphere. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me place this somewhere first. I need to figure out a good place to place this. Ah, here we go. Okay. Now we take this. We take this Djose sphere, and you are going to need a Djose sphere for this. And since we're going to need to have something that connects it with electricity. Take it over here, back to the center, and then we're going to push it all the way across. Actually, yeah, actually take this Djose sphere. We're going to need to place it into the other recess, I believe. Take it with me just in case. Change cameras. Thank you. Place it in the other one. I believe this is what you do. Then you push it off the ledge. What that does is makes it a platform. Now you might be thinking, this is very dangerous. I agree. I believe you, yep. Hop across. And you push that in. And that creates an opening. Now that we've done that, we just hop back across. And we just need to reset. So we get it back here. and we can actually use the rest of these spheres to activate the rest of the Yevon sigil. Take this Djose sphere, close the door, but the electricity is still flowing through. Now we take these, carry them back, and place them in the holes. Activate that, and we just need to grab the other one, and we'll have finished the puzzle. I actually got stuck on this puzzle for actually quite a while when I first played. There we go. And that turns the pedestal into an elevator. Step on the elevator, and the power of electricity shoots us upwards. Now the real fun begins. So, we're going to need to do stuff with this. So we push. We push. Hopefully I'm doing this right. I really don't want to screw this up. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything secret right now. Hopefully there's another floor to this. Please tell me there is, otherwise I may have to come back here later. Lead to the end of the Cloister Trials, but if we actually push this all the way, if I'm correct, push. Hold on a second, I'm going to need to use the walking feature of this game. I believe. Please. Yes, I know. Please let me push it. Do I not push it that way? Do I push it this way? Actually, we're probably going to need one of the ones from downstairs. Hold on a second. Let's check downstairs. We take this. Please tell me I can do this. No! Ah, you son of a goat. Okay. So we can't actually do that. Okay. I'm still trying to figure this out. Like, where do we put the... I may need to come back here later, because there's actually a side quest that requires a certain thing to happen. Oh! I think I see it, maybe... Am I absolutely sure that I can't push it anywhere? Hold on. Can I push this anywhere? No, there's only one that can go there. I'm just gonna check around real quick. Let me head back downstairs. Maybe there's something I missed. Because I know there's supposed to be a destruction sphere around here. Yeah, this is the one. Maybe I can find it around, like, back in the room where I did the puzzle. Place in here. Hold on a second. I need to dive into my spectral, into my into my fourth brain cell real quick. Djose. Okay then. Let's see here. A glyph will appear on the wall. Okay, let me try this out. Okay, so was it around here? Actually, no, I think it was here. Hold on a second. I think I got an idea. Since apparently there's supposed to be a glyph that appears on the wall. Nope. Okay, place it here. Is there anything that happens with this glyph exactly? No. Hold on. Examine the glowing glyph on the wall. Okay. Apparently there's a glowing glyph on the wall in this room. Oh, okay. Now I know where I need to place it. Hold on. Examine the glowing glyph on the wall. Okay. I'm slowly getting the puzzle to work properly. Take this. Place it here, I think. Go down to the previous area and head left. Examine the glyph on the wall. Oh, freaking dang it. I might have done it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I totally did it wrong. Crap. I need to add the glowing... I need to take the charged one and place it in the right slot at the north wall. The wall will open, take the spheres. Okay. Okay, part of the symbol, go back to the previous room, take the insert it on the left slot in the same wall. Okay. Yeah, I did it wrong. Okay. Now I know. I need to place this over here. Sorry if I'm sorry for taking too long in this puzzle. I just want to make sure that I get everything that I can. So there's actually a side quest revolving around the destruction spheres in these temples. Okay, now take this. believe I set it up correctly. Now place this. Okay. Now, a glyph's glowing on the wall. Examine it. Get the destruction sphere. Take the destruction sphere upstairs. Jeez, that was a train wreck. I am so sorry. I'm gonna need to edit this down. Looky there. And we got the magic sphere. Now we're done with the cloister.
We wait here.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Stop pacing around, be calm, and wait.
Well, well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aren't, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aren. No, Sir Aren. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian of Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Yeesh. Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
I freaking hate Donna. She gives summoners a bad name.
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
You should try to settle down.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
Stop pacing around.
There we go, just attempt to leave the room.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Oren too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Jeez. We got ourselves Ixion, which is, fun fact, is also the name of a certain train in Dark Cloud 2, or Dark Chronicle, if you're in the Europe regions, the PAL regions. We're gonna name this one after, who should I name this after? I know. Hurry! We're awake. We're leaving. Can I finally get back there now? Yay, we can. back here we get a switch hitter. For Waka, that will be... Ooh, nice! We got ourselves a plus 8% with that. Excellent. Let's go with the blind pass is fine right now. Actually, no, we're gonna need we're gonna need lightning strike soon. So equip you with the scout with lightning strike and sensor.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes, and our journey begins anew.
Oh, hey Juan, how are you doing?
We're leaving once you.
Alright, sounds good. Not saying anything, Kamari? Okay.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
Alright.
Get ready.
I think we got everything in order. Thunderblade, magic defense up. HP Berserk Ward. Dark Ward, strength up. I think we are good. Yes, okay. I think we just need to go inside. Since I believe Yuna is still passed out. So we're going to need to go see her and wake her up.
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon. I heard you're leaving too. Good luck. I hope we meet again someday.
Yeah. Sure we will. Go through the door. Now where is she? Ah. Blech.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then.
Oh, speak of the devil, she's awake.
Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Oh no!
Don't worry. It's okay.
Dang it, Yuna, why are you so funny? She's a ball of sunshine.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I love these merry band of idiots.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Hey, Yuna, wait up. I'm gonna mash A. Dang it, I couldn't catch up. Oh well. The Crusaders have fallen apart, so I'm going to help out with guard duty here at the temple for at least a little while. It's the least I can do to repay them for taking us in. You can't defeat sin with Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Yevon's teachings are the way. The Crusaders were foolish for defying them. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. A halberd. Let's see if this is better than Kamari's halberd. Jesus! Seriously? God dang it! Now I have to have Kamari learn black magic. Oh, Jesus. Really? What in Yevon's name? Why would you freaking... Well then, I'm gonna be saving this. Good to know that I've essentially been blue-balled into making a Kamaria mage. Fantastic. Ah, thanks for the potions. Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put the past behind us and forgive them. Yevon shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You're always welcome here. Thank you for the high potions.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh?
Yeah, where's
Aren't you missing
Costco?
someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Nope, can't talk with Yuna. Okay. So now we have two options. A,
Where to next?
We crossed
Yep.
the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
so now we're heading towards the Moonflow. But we aren't going that way. Instead, we're actually going to backtrack since we actually need to grind for some ability spheres. Once we get at least 10, I'll be safe with moving on. And of course, we got ambushed. Good thing they missed that. Okay. Go for a physical. Come on, we're gonna steal. Look here, we got ourselves a petrified grenade. Good. Ow. Go for a physical. Kamari, we're gonna steal from the other one. Sweet, another petrified grenade. Bring in... Oh. Hold on a second, I need to
Summoner
take care of this real
ready.
quick. There we go. Now we're going to do special prey. We're going to overdrive into swordplay into spiral cut.
Check this out.
A 1, a 2, a 3. Not an overkill, but it's fine. We're going to steal once again, see if... Nope, okay. Well, it was good that we got at least 2 petrified grenades. Bring in Waka. We're going to dark attack one of the basilisks. Honestly, I kind of want to make I kind of want to have a Blitzball that just has a bunch of status effects on it. For like certain enemies that get in the way. Because you can inflict multiple status effects, so if I just do that, it would get really stupid and pretty fun.
Let's see.
That should be... Nope. Oh, right, because I'm using a light blade. Bring in Lulu.
So you need someone with magic skills.
We're gonna use Fire Up. Kabuski. Physical. I believe I've used everyone in the party. Yeah, I have. We're gonna do another Fire Up. That's how you do it. Lulu is carrying us. And we get 2 ability spheres. Wish I could have overkilled them, but hey, at least we got 2 ability spheres. We're just gonna keep going up and down. Actually, no, we can actually go back somewhere. So it can go take care of that now, I believe. Ooh, 2 more basilisks.
Not again.
We're gonna go ahead and white magic haste on Lulu. We're gonna have you do a fire. Jesus. We're gonna have you physical. Stone gaze. And successfully Patrick. No. I almost saw my life flash before my eyes. I thought Orin was going to get slapped. We're going to keep you in, so go ahead and use a focus. We're going to swap out for Kamari. Okay, we're doing much better now with that. Actually, go ahead and scan the Basilisk. We need them for the bestiary after all. Kamari can learn Stone Breath from them. Really? You had double Stone Breath? Ah, the nerve of these enemies. Actually, swap in Waka. Actually, no, I can do one better. White magic Asuna on Lulu.
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
There we go. And do a fire. Overkill, perfect. We're gonna steal. Yoink! Thanks, I appreciate it. Rain in Waka says he can throw a soft. Now do a water up.
Go with the flow.
Jeez, I didn't expect you to be doing that much damage. Look at that crit. Yeah, this'll most definitely be an overkill. Oh man, using the Lulu's so much fun. Level up for most of the party, and we got 4 more ability spheres. Let me check something real quick. Items, sort, please, thank you. We got 7 ability spheres. I want to get 3 more. Hey, perfect.
Everyone,
we're going to
look sharp.
steal from you. That way, we can actually petrify enemies without having to wait until Kamari gets access to his overdrives to actually, pop them. Fire. We're gonna steal from this one. I believe that's now 6 petrify grenades I have. Black magic fire. Yep, it's official. This is just... What was I about to say? I don't remember. I keep getting my hopes up because I keep thinking, hey, I have a really good party. No, I do not. I'm just getting really lucky. Okay, throw another fire. Stone gaze. Nice. Nice mess. We're going to swap out for Orin. He can get his daily damage. You can stay in. Pass turn. Bring in... No, we need a pass turn again. Bring in Titus. We're actually going to do a delay attack. Now that I believe everyone has moved, it's time for an overkill. Nope, never mind actually. Guess I need a high roller. And we got... Ooh, an enchanted rod. I wonder what that does. Enchanted rod, Yuna, enchanted... That's useless. La 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 la. Okay, I think we've done enough grinding, so we're just gonna wait. Since I kinda wanna go back and get the stuff that we found previously. Hey, some new wasps. Overkill. Great. We didn't get poison, that's good. Also, it's time to pretty much accelerate these flowers. Yep. I love black mages so much, they're so fun to play. Supposedly, the warrior monks in the Guado will guard the high road now. Pretty soon, they won't need the Crusaders here after all. I think it's time for... trying to think this through. I can keep going. I can most definitely keep going. I'll probably stop around the 4-hour 30 mark. Aim to strike, excellent. Go for a physical. Never mind. Physical again. We're gonna do a fire on the stupid flower. Just screw you. Really? You're gonna silence him? I know his voice may be annoying, but it's great. Stop him. Get some help. And level ups. Bum 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 bum. Please tell me this game, it's not kind enough to have an area without random encounters. Hey Djose, I'm gonna need you to wait. It'll be a while until we get stuff that actually gives us the ability to avoid encounters. Jeez. You know, in all honesty, in hindsight, I could have just done this later, but I wanted to get it over now since that way we don't have to worry about coming to a specific area. Where is it? Where's the box? Ah, it's over here.
I should have slept in this morning.
There we go. Hunter, can we climb? Nope, we can't climb any farther than that. Go up here. And we actually get to the beaches, which in itself is an extra area. We get extra softs. I think this is pretty much the cutoff point between one area and another. So yeah, run. We need to run, Djose. Oh my god. Can we run again? Thank you. Sorry it's taking so long to get to the next area. I just want to make sure that I take care of everything that I can think of for right now. Jeez. Hey, these are actually some pretty big enemies. We can actually get dual horns. We actually saw these back on the high road, so we can actually take care of them and while we're here. So go ahead and do a sleep attack. And he's dead. Freaking dang it. Black magic. Actually, Blizzara. Go to back row. Steel. We got potion. Bring unit in. White magic life. Hey Strata, how are you doing?
Sorry.
I'm just going through some special through off the beaten path to take care of some stuff. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just playing through one of my favorite games right now, and I'm going to be going for a few minutes. Not a few minutes. What am I saying? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours 50 minutes, so I'm going to be going until about 4 hours 30 minutes. So I'm going to be streaming for a little while. I can't speak. A while longer. There we go. So yeah, I'm just doing some side stuff, and it'll be great. I can actually show off my new Aeon. Bring out Ixion, or 40. And we're pretty much bringing out the most badass horse in all of gaming. Come here. So this horse is actually pretty special. Not only does do they have strong physical attacks, like so, they also have the ability to dispel through the use of Aerospark. They also have access to Thunder and Thundara. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, Strata. I want to make sure that people are happy with my content. So, talking with my viewers is one thing that people have to do, right? When they stream. There we go. Overkill. Oh, I also have white magic, so I can actually negate my weakness. That's actually pretty good. Physical is probably going to be an overkill. Yep. Oh man, that's great. And we got 4 more magic spheres, or ability spheres. That's actually fantastic. Alright, keep going. Actually, I'm going to be using this time to actually upgrade, our characters, like making sure that we get enough of certain things. I'm pretty much trying to steal from all the enemies that I can. Making sure that I have backup sphere levels, and yeah, pretty much doing the normal stuff. Target the bomb. damage. It's getting bigger. He's looking angry. Alright, see ya, Kirk. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And also have a fantastic day. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so I hope you'll be able to join then. Ow. He's burning us. No. Do I have anything? No. Actually, yes.
You place too much trust in your magic.
Magic break. Pretty much cut his magic attack in half. So I'm gonna ask. People in chat. What is your favorite Final Fantasy game? Mine is between 14 and 10, actually. Bring in Lulu. Go and use a Zara. Go in and steal from the Thunder Flan. And Electro Marble. I know that healed him, but I needed to take care of that. Go in and attempt to steal another Electro Marble? Nope. Okay, then. Bring in Waka. Bonk him. Oh boy, he's getting bigger. Look at that big boy. Using the magic break, he did much lower damage.
Training, huh?
Habirski. Go ahead and use... I'm just gonna say pass turn. And we're actually gonna bring in Yuna. Since we actually need to fill up the overdrives of our other summons. I just realized I had myself muted. Whoops. I was essentially doing this. For the entire, for that entire time. Don't want to be using too much wait, actually no, I haven't went this way. Let me check behind here. La 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 la. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Bum ba dum ba bum bum bum. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Alright, go ahead and summon Myoijin. This fight's going excellently. Actually, will I have enough time? Yeah, I will. Okay.
Please.
Okay, Black Magic Blizzard on the first one. Jeez, that's a powerful blizzard. I should probably be teaching Myoijin higher level magic. That would be powerful. Like, extremely powerful. Now we need to water. What you do? No, you don't learn it. You don't have any white magic. Okay. There we go. Now that is how you rock. Sweet. And back here, and you get yourself a thing. What is the statue of Mihen doing here? This is actually needed for a side quest involving a celestial weapon. We're going to need to get a rusty sword. So we'll be finding that later. Just wanted to show that off right now. Besides, this is the perfect time for us to get quite a bit of experience.
A lot of fiends here, yeah?
Don't talk like that.
Look at these guys, they're getting angry. Okay, go ahead. No need to pray. We're going to be doing a no blaze. Oh, was that gonna put them to sleep? Huh. Okay then, strange. We're gonna be doing a Blizzara. Let's be hitting for, yep, over 1k. Bring in Kamari. Got Steel. Or an Electro Marble. Bring in Waka. We're gonna be doing a silence attack on the Flan. And it didn't even silence. Okay. Go ahead and chuck a Watera. Swap into Orin.
So be it.
And do physical. Ba ba na 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 na. Actually, I wonder how much our blue does now. Yeah, Baleful most definitely has more magic than us. Power spheres and monospheres. Excellent. Now that we've taken care of that, it's time for us to continue the main story. So we're going to need to head back to the area we were at, and then we can just be on our way. Dodge. Bring in Titus, since we're going to be running. We've done plenty of battling for one day. Head up here. Get more mana and power. Move Titus up here. Yeah, up here. Since I want to get HP and accuracy, we're gonna move Orin over here to gain more mana. We'll move him over here to gain access to magic and accuracy. Mainly going for the accuracy at least. Get the power up for Waka. Kamari, we're moving you here to learn use. And then we're going to move you back 3 spaces to start heading towards... head towards Lulu's. Actually, no. How do I want to build you? That's... crap. I can't believe I'm actually second-guessing myself. I think I'm actually going to build you towards... Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to build you towards probably Titus. I'm still figuring that out. But right now, we do not have any time for fights. We already went off the beaten path far enough. Eventually need to get back onto the path. But trust me, we will be back here to get all the enemies. There's actually a special side quest we need to do. Head up here. Across the way. Go down those boxes. Save the day. I don't know anymore. Actually, can I procure you? No, I can't. So many random encounters. Well, I guess we can actually steal from these guys, so let's go and try that out, shall we? We get an overkill, and we get Kamari in. Steal from you, Electro Marble. We're going to chuck this your way. Grab another bomb fragment. We're gonna do another physical. Then we're just gonna run. We already did enough. Can I please just leave? All of these random encounters are a pain in the butt. gonna save. Since we're actually getting close to the moonflow. That's where we need to be. I'm gonna talk to you. Okay, I don't need to talk to you. But I do know that we're going to be doing something else once we actually get into the moonflow. And you guys are probably going to be thinking that what I'm proposing is going to be really stupid. And to be frank, it really is. What I'm proposing is that we do some blitzball. But that would be maybe later, hopefully. Also, you literally just traded one element for another, really? And I can steal antidotes from you? Yeah, no, running. Note to self, fallen users are evil. Look at all this poison that we're surrounded in. No, freaking, get over here. Alright, we're booking. At least we got 2 speed spheres. Bum 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 na 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 na. I don't have time for this. Sure, I could be grinding up NCS's overdrive uses, but honestly, I want to continue the story. Okay, if it's a preemptive strike, then yeah, I'll go for it. Come on, go ahead and steal from the Bunyip. Ooh, a high potion. That's actually really good. Alright, goodbye. Attack you, steal from you, probably gonna give me an Antarctic wind. Physical again. Turn on you. Physical on you. Steal again. Yes! Give me your loot. There we go. We built up the overdrive quite a bit more. If we got Comrade, that way it would be faster. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. There we go. Sorry for button mashing that. Actually, I was gonna talk to you, but then it got stopped. Overdrive. Steal Antarctic wind. Attack you. Yeah, it's official. I'm just gonna be building stuff up. First, have a stockpile of items and overdrives, overdrive uses. And I can actually show off Slice and Dice. Can I? Nope. Just physical. Sword play, Slice and Dice.
You know, I've been saving this one for you.
A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6. Pretty much he does. He performs a multi-slash. Sin's attack has aggravated the fiends. I advise against going to Luca. And I can't refer you. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I can get some more stuff from you guys, so let's go. Yoink. Slash. Stone Gaze. Thanks for petrifying. No, okay. I got scared. Actually, Use Petrify Grenade. Petrifying both of you. Never mind. You guys are immune. Guess that makes sense. I should have thought of that sooner. If there's another enemy, I could probably do it on them. Steal from the other one. Sorry about that. I'm tired. Should be one more head. Yep. Whenever I get the killing blow, it does a dynamic shot. Did I not drag you to game? Oh. Alright. Attack. Another Stone Gaze. Another Petrify that doesn't need to be used. Or rather, a Soft that doesn't need to be used. That's the correct way of saying it. La 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 la! Ooh, a Warrior Sword. Wonder what that does. Strength plus 3. Brother and still stronger. That's another thing to sell. And now we can finally not get into the moon float. God dang it! Attack you. I'm actually going to be using an item here. We're going to be testing out the Electro Marble. Actually, no, Bomb Fragments. I think they act as a Fyra? Yep, they act as a Fyra. So hey, we got more attack items to use. Actually, it would actually be pretty fun to have to run two mages. I think it would, at least. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. We've always fought side by side. Now we go back home together. And we got new enemies here. We got an Ochu and a dog. We're gonna kill the dog. Now we're gonna steal from the Ochu. Hey, 2 remedies. We're gonna do a magic break. I'm just gonna set up as many breaks as possible. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need you to book it out, swap with Waka. Waka, I'm gonna need you to use Silence Attack. I should have used Dark Attack instead. God dang it. Fire. Fire. Burn. Use Physical. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Chuck a antidote to self. And then use haste on self and hope to God you don't die. Don't. He's dead. Well, time to throw him. Actually, no, this is actually a perfect time. Hey, Yuna, get in here. We need you to heal this man. We need some milk.
I'm back.
Yeah, do it. And now Overdrive, Swordplay, Slice and Dice.
Check this out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now do a no, don't do a summons. Bring in Kamari. Gonna need you to chuck a bomb fragment, my friend. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no, what the frick? Back row now.
I foresee no difficulty.
And then the physically attack.
Yeah!
Oh, a mess. Alright.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin. I'm thinking I have not spoken.
Well, good for you. You're making choices. Hey, there's Viran and Yankee. I haven't seen them since Luca. Oh my god, stop it with these freaking bugs. Don't. Go ahead and use a fire up, please. Just kill them. There we go. Come on, I can get out of here. And then swap out for Yuna, who's going to use Null Tide.
Shield us from watery woe.
Use Fire Up. Nice damage. That's not a nice poison. Swap out for Kamari. Just got Steel. Got another Remedy. We're gonna use Dark Attack. Really immune to darkness. Oh, great, everyone's game was insane. It's not just fun. Haste on Lulu. Need more turns. Throw a Mega. Throw a Thyra. Throw a Ball. That should be enough for a Thyra kill. Nope, no it isn't. Okay, good. These guys are stupid. Yeah! That was a crit. Time to go into ability, go to Yuna and cast Cure. There we go. This game just loves giving me random encounters. It just loves it. Delay attack. Now use Thief attack. Now we're just going to be using a bunch of fire. Elemental attacks don't wake it up. Or rather, physical attacks don't wake it up. So that's why we just use stuff like this. Use another fire. We're going to use... That's my other issues here. Use... Bomb fragments. Now we're gonna swap in for Orin. Who's gonna guard. Use fire up. Okay, he's back up. We're gonna use an Antarctic wind. Nice. Just chucking items and it's going really well.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari. Lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always
No,
been.
that's not it.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's telling the truth. It's brutally honest. If we do our job well, then we won't have to worry about it. Hey, we got an X potion. Got more bugs. And of course, the bugs poison us. We're gonna grab it, get damaged, slash them, crit, use a fire up. Really? Poison and asleep? Alright, take that.
That's how it's done.
And we got quite a bit of kills too. Excellent. We're doing quite nicely. Now, we're gonna go ahead and use Orin and move him to gain more magic defense. Come on, I'm using magic. What a joke. Yes, actually, we are going to need to bring him back over to this side, since we're going to need to build him into... We're going to need to build him into Tias's sphere grid, so we're going to be grabbing a lot of nodes on the way there. Tias, we move you here to grab this Manosphere, and then we move you back here. And we move you forward, Yuna, to this sphere grid, or this sphere, and we activate magic defense and evasion. Waka will upgrade his agility. That's... oh, and we move Lulu up 1 to gain access to more magic defense. There we go. As soon as I finish menuing into fight. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm having... I had enough of this. I don't want to deal with O2s. I just wanted to get to the Moonflow. Ooh, there's a path here. Grab it. Grabby, grabby. More Keys Fury. That was so dumb. I'm so sorry. More O2s, which I'm not gonna deal with.
I'll be right back.
O2s are almost as annoying as Malboros. Emphasis on almost. Ooh, there's Belgamine. And we're probably going to be having another summoner duel.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So now we continue.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Of course.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons. Well,
alright, let's dance. So the Aeon she's going to be bringing out is Ixion, so we're going to need to be very careful. Ixion does not have access to Null Blaze, but we also can't be setting up any buffs of our own, so we're just going to be using Ifrit.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
Dominate into Takahata. And if it boosts, then we go for the overdrive. That's as simple as that. Okay, so we're gonna go for a physical. Nice damage. Arrow Spark. Okay.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
We're just gonna keep unga bungaing until we pause. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Well, isn't this just stupid? Shield. Takahata, you better heal quite a bit. Okay. Arrow Spark. Oh, this is awful. Black magic on self. Yeah, enough to survive. Yeah, it is. You know, screw it, I'm gonna have to go all out. I'm gonna need Hellfire to kill. Awesome.
Stop.
We barely
That is
won that
enough.
fight. Ugh. Too close.
You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Nice. Select an Aeon, and we can use certain skills or items to learn skills. It's actually pretty simple.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
Now, with all of the shenanigans that we've been pulling with stealing items, let's see if we can do anything to our Aeons. We can get here, aim, reflex. We can get this. Ooh, we can get scan with ability spheres, water up. We can teach one of our Aeons water up. Give me Ixion. Ixion will probably be our strongest by far, so we're gonna give you Blizzard, Fire, Water, Scan, as well as Cheer, Aim, Focus, and Reflex. We're gonna teach you Blizzard and Thunder, while teaching you the basic ones. Eugene, you're going to learn... you can't learn anything else. But I'm happy we got that. That's actually very important for us to get. And apparently the Summoner Soul isn't around there. Okay. I'm gonna go to the side. Hey, I can. Neat. Well, let's run our stuff, shall we? Well, first we actually need to steal from an item, from an enemy. Got a high potion. Nice. Ooh, nice dodge. Bring in Yuna. Yuna, run your stuff.
Lend us your strength.
There we go. So let's go ahead and see our specials. We got Cheer, Aim, Reflex, Focus. You know, the usual stuff. We also got Scan and the Null skill, so that's also good. We got our special, so yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good for ourselves. And we also have access to Water Up, which so essentially we have access to our own bloody weakness. Fire. Look at that damage. Really good. And also, most Aeons are immune to elements. Nice kill. I believe we're going to need Chocobo Feathers in order to learn Haste, though. And I'll be experimenting with this stuff off screen. Like once we actually get strong enough. So be sure to look. So please look forward to seeing what stupid stuff I pull off with my Aeons. There we go. Excellent. 4 power spheres and a smart shitter. Anyways, we need to keep going back, because in back, looky here, we got ourselves a chest, which has a magic defense sphere. Very nice. With that, let's see if we can actually learn anything with said magic defense sphere. Actually, we can learn life with an elixir. Don't know why I would do that. I would probably want... Ooh, I can actually learn... Ooh, I didn't know I can learn the curing spells through that. That's actually really good. Good to know. Go into abilities, Yuna, mash, there we go. Oh, and of course, get into another fight, of course. So now you know why I'm stealing a bunch of stuff. I want to actually customize my Aeons and make sure that I have, you know, quite a few attacking items handy. Yoink! So once I get access to more X potions and stuff like that, you bet your sweet butt I'm going to be doing some fantastic stuff with upgrading my Aeons. As while I don't use them often, I will be using them nonetheless. Yoink. Swap to Tidus. Physical him. Go into Oren.
So who's next?
Nice damage. Steal from the Flawn. Got Antor's Winds. They're always needed. And we have these, but I'm not going to be using them now. I'm just going to keep stealing. Yoink! Tias keep attacking enemies to build that overdrive meter. Okay, I'm gonna steal one more time. Nope, okay. Attack, swap for Waka.
Go, go, go!
And Tabuski. Do another physical, and I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna be stupid by now. Bomb fragments. We have fun here. Welcome, ladies and gents, to the Moonflow.
Whoa!
This is the Moonflow.
Did you really just cat call a freaking river?
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
No. Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Oh. Why is everyone silent?
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the
That's
shoe
a
puff.
shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
Oh no, I'm just remembering a meme that is associated with this game. You guys are gonna love it.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Look at that big thing. Look at the shoe puff. And the people that pilot them are called Typello.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right, we board soon as we ready, huh?
Hey, that's the game telling you that there's gonna be a boss up next. Phoenix Downs.
I'll walk at your
Got any
side.
weapons there, boss? Snakehead, Flame Strike, Ice Strike. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Emerald, Serum, Bracer. SOS, Null Shock, Poison Ward, Mithril. Give me the double edge. No, not yet. Actually, I want to sell some stuff. Sell the Hunter's Sword, sell the Blue Shield, sell the Blind Pass and the Water Ball, sell the Seeker's Bangle, the Bright Bangle. I'm gonna keep the Soft Ring, take away the Switch Hitter. I want to get rid of that halberd so badly. Seeing that plus 20 actually kind of makes me angry. Get rid of the Fire Moomba, Fireball, Switch Hitter. Gonna get rid of the Warrior Sword. There we go. Now it's looking much better. Let's go ahead and organize our equipment.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
God, I love this big guy.
Biran is troublemaker, but run, so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
What a beautiful place. See if we can... Oh, there's a monk here. There have been reported of Al-Bhed sightings in this area. Stay alert and keep your guard up at all times. Hey there, if you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Got any armor? Serum, Null Tide, Soft Arm Guard, Emerald Bangle, Bright Armlet, White Bracer. I'm good. Dangerous when shoe puff's close. Want to be smushed? Need anything? Do you have any armor? Dangerous Arm Guard, or Danger Arm Guard, Serum, Bright Shield. That's actually much better. Let's equip that. Echo, Red Armlet. That we already have a better armlet. Feel free to stop by any time. You say our Machina violates our teachings? Nonsense. I guess if it's Machina that Yevon allows.
10 years ago,
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk, thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that Shoepuff still works here. Even after 10 years. Truly. The place seems to resist change. It would take something unusual.
Riding the Shoepuff is free because the temple pays for it. That's so.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the Shoepuff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does
He
have
does.
a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Glasgow.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
There's a long way to ride the Shoepuff since space is limited, but summoners get priority since they need to get on their way to Xanarkand. Ooh.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous...
I always love the word Shoepuff. Absolutely.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the Shoepuff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
Thank you, Macon. 5,000 gil.
Riding a Shoepuff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of.
Right?
Let the driver know when you're ready.
I was going to return to Pavel after the tournament in Luca, but the Crusaders blocked the road so I couldn't get through. Welcome. You seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any troubles down the line. Let's see what you got. Hunter's Sword, Flame Tongue, Twin... Ooh. Blurry Moon. Ice Ball, Flame Tongue. That's a better Hunter's Sword. I think I'll go. I think I'm good. I need a save anyways. Well, that was a productive stream. Thank you to all that came to the stream, and please join me tomorrow afternoon as we continue on Final Fantasy X. So I hope you guys will join me next time. Bye bye.